This is such a dumb feature. Mm. Well, I don't know what the status of the other two are, but everybody else is here. So, welcome back, everybody.
Yeah.
Hello.
Alrighty. Last time we left off, you guys ran away from a fleshy mass. decided, nope, fuck that, was not worth the effort, and GTFO'd. And then after you got a good distance away, you went around. Can't say I blame you. After you stopped for the night, your handler told you that he was told to handle it, and he did. He left for a few hours while you guys got your rest in and your downtime activities and all that jazz. And in the morning, he basically returned saying that he destroyed the creature. But you know, no one bothered to go take down the signs, so they're still there. Maybe scaring every passerby that sees them. Yeah.
But they will not get hit by a fleshy mound without being warned.
That is fair. That is fair. Beyond that, you guys continued south because your mission is to deal with Hydra, right? That's what I said? Or many-headed creature? Something. Most of you probably knew it was a Hydra if I didn't say it was a Hydra.
I think he said Hydra.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. But at the same time, I think when I say many-headed creature, there's only a couple things you guys would think of. So, unless we're talking about Tiamat, in which case I don't know if you guys are ready for that. Anyway, you guys continued south, eventually making it to Kyberry, stopping only for a brief moment to view a little bit of the scenery, see that there's a bounty poster for some elf chick for 200,000 iridium for her safe return. And I think you picked up a few supplies, but nothing too major. Maybe some potions, maybe some food, something like that. Then you guys continued south, and we ended session basically on you guys finishing a long rest or starting a long rest, one of those two. Don't exactly remember. I think you guys fought a few. Oh no, what happened? We finished on was you guys finished beating up a bunch of
Smoke monsters, I think.
Yeah, smoke monsters that then Archie took the one of the crystals and converted into one of his power core things. And yeah, so that's pretty much where the session ended.
Were we trying to take a long rest? I can't remember.
We already did, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you just came out of one. Now that I think about it.
Yeah, my notes say we were attacked by smoke monsters just after long rest. So
I'm not on my computer, so I don't have my.
Good. I like my note takers. Always feel free to remind me of things when I don't remember them, especially after a 2-week hiatus.
Yeah.
The last thing I thought about was a doctor who never showed up. So yeah, start of you guys finished your long rest. You fought your creatures, and you are ready to continue on if you'd like, or you can divert and do whatever you'd like. Don't let me tell you what to do.
I think we're continuing.
Yeah, guys, were we doing like the downtime after our long rest? I can't remember.
I believe so.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Because we like to travel at night because we have chibobos to turn into ghosties, flamings.
Right.
Yeah. So we'll work on some.
I'm just gonna say that it's a good thing that this spell is no longer prototyped like it was in previous campaign.
Oh, is that why everyone blew up?
Yes, that was previous campaign. That was what the spell was doing. Was hadn't been perfected yet, so I was ruling it as there was a repercussion to using the spell, and that was the repercussion because he still didn't fully understand what he was doing with the magic yet.
That's fair. That's fair.
But you also aren't getting nearly the
Um,
speed boost that the prototype did, because the prototype was times 10 speed. It's only times 3 now, but it's
Yeah.
stable. But yeah, so you guys can mark whatever downtimes you want, because I'm pretty sure. Well, actually, no. I think if you still want to travel in time, it's 1900 now. I think. Hang on, let me hold on. I actually happen to have last stream up because I was trying to remember the last thing we did. Yes, it is on the correct time. I just wanted to double check. So, yeah, I mean, you travel your 12, 10, whatever now,
Oh, because it's nighttime now. Okay, yeah.
and then you just do your 6 after. Unless you guys want to get your 6 in beforehand, that loop. That'll put it at
No, we want to
25.
make sure that we're doing our full nighttime speed travel.
Yep.
Okie dokie. Let me see what, if anything, happens on the way. Interesting, anyway. I mean, there's always something happening, but whether it's to you guys or to the world around you is a different story. I'm gonna keep the first roll, but I want to actually. I just want to see if this actually works the way I think it's supposed to. It does. Cool. I'll start using that as my thing from now on. Anyway, let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hours. It goes by without any problems. At least nothing of note. It's still pitch black out. The only things you can really see is whatever is in your dark vision, which doesn't appear to be very many creatures other than the occasional like bat, or maybe a field mouse that you'd see. So 5 hours goes by, nothing eventful by dark vision or light of your chocobos. They do give off a small radius of light because they're kind of like they're sort of like having headlights. But on the 6th hour, it is up to you whether you want to do anything with this information, but you do see, I believe you're driving, Roran, or is it, no, it'd be Archie, but Archie's indisposed. So is anybody keeping watch during this time?
I would. Only.
Yeah. So Oni, you have dark vision, just making sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Then go ahead and throw me a perception check, please. Ooh, an 11. What's your dark vision out to, Oni?
6 feet.
60 feet?
Yeah.
Roll me 3d20s. So you're chugging along. Like I said, you kind of have some light because of the chocobos. There are skeletal flaming birds at this moment. And you have 60 feet of dark vision. As you're keeping watch, you start to see some silhouettes but your eyes don't want to focus because of the contrast between the light and the dark until you're about 20 feet away from them. But you do see a group um looks a group of carts with canvas type tops, kind of encircled. You can tell it's a sort of camp. um they are not used, they do not have the typical chocobos. As you can see, they look more like giant four-legged leathery looking creatures. Kind of hard to tell with dark vision because, black and white and all that, but they appear to be very large, uh, gray leathery creatures as far as you can tell. Um, do you guys want to stop or you just want to keep going?
I will point out to everyone else that has dark vision of like the direction that I'm seeing them at. Who else has it?
That's a good question. Who does have dark vision? I know that you said you don't, Roarin, right? Or was I mistaken?
No, I don't.
Good. Okay. Want to make sure I had that right. Um, I think the only other person.
I have dark vision.
Okay, so he points the caravan out to you. Would you like to do anything with that information? I think Archie also has dark vision, but he doesn't really have opinion. In fact, he kind of just wants to keep it going. I'd assume because he just wants to get there.
I would ask the instructor about it.
Yeah.
Is there?
Oni, do you want to stop and see what it is, or do you want to keep going?
Rather, doesn't seem like kind of practice. I don't think we're down to keep going.
Inspector would tell you that
Alright.
that it looks like a group of caravanners probably hauling something heavy because you don't usually not use chocobo unless you're hauling very large or very large in volume uh, goods or something extremely heavy. Those are um, what he calls, I think they're rhinos.
Oh. And we're off the beaten path. Maybe they've seen this Hydra thing above you.
That is true.
Where are we? Are we really close to the hydrogen on the map?
No, so you are right here.
And our task is right here.
Yeah, somewhere within that white circle.
Oh, we're not in the circle yet. Okay.
No, you have barely you have left Kyberry extensively, but on the map it looks like you've barely left Kyberry.
We're still a good distance away. They won't really have information about it. So yeah, just ignore them. Keep going, Archer.
Okay, so he keeps going. Rest of that hour goes by uneventful. Let's see. It is 20.
Trained during that hour, right?
Anything that's considered light activity.
Just my perception.
Yeah, that I'd say is fair because you're trying to actively keep a lookout. 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 more hours goes by uneventful. Again, not very much this way, especially now that you're not on a road anymore. Since Archie is driving, I will have to roll for him, or someone roll me a d20, and then I will take that into account with his stats. Yes, I like that idea better. Aha! Let's see. So with his animal handling, that is a 9. This will be a first.
Not for animal handling? What was going on?
No.
Basically, no.
Yeah, so I needed an animal handling just because something's happening. But if you'd like on, you could also make a perception check to see if you see it before it happens, which might give you advantage. An 18. That's pretty good. Let me see what the. It's not trying to actively stealth, so it's a passive stealth just because of the scenario. You're good. That's only a 7. So. You hear the beating of wings, and you see a shimmer, not necessarily a shimmer, but a sheen off of something solid and black coming straight for you. So since I'm assuming you're going to warn Archie, if someone else would like to roll a d20, and we'll take the better of the two.
Yeah. I will do it.
At least until Archie is in front of his own computer. Wow, an 11. That is.
Totally understandable, Archie.
So that's a 17. I'm gonna say, Archie, you have been warned about a black, shiny, a black mass in front of you coming straight for you. You've basically rolled a 17. I assume you're going to avoid running head on into this larger creature. So,
You're robotic and glitch. When you talk, Archie.
Yeah.
yeah.
Much better.
Yeah, I would definitely try to get out of the way if possible.
With enough advance warning, you are actually faster than the creature in question anyway, so you are able to kind of avoid it by going under it. And as you go under it, you guys see a black creature with a yellow belly and large leathery wings. I would like to know why this isn't showing up. Give me one moment. Assets, SRD, images. I'm sure these guys are in the monster manual. Really? There we go. That'll do. Something that looks like that.
He looks friendly.
Oh
I should
yeah.
say.
Nah. We should get the fuck out.
Everybody's robot-y tonight.
Yeah. Like,
Really? All right.
You're good. But yeah, so it's not faster, so even if it decided to attack you, you're going to outpace it long before it can catch up to you. So, I don't think it even bothers. It had something that it was doing. It just would have been funny to have you guys have a mid-air encounter with a black dragon because you ran right into it.
All right, we try it.
Yes, that was why that's why I had to roll this and why your encounter rates are actually really low. Because you're flying. So it's not a 0% chance of you having an encounter, but it's definitely less because you have limited the pool of creatures that can attack you. Or would even bother attacking you for that matter. But yeah, so you avoid the collision and get around and keep going. I believe that means the rest of the time is uneventful. So that's one more forward, and then 1, 2, 3. You are at your 12-hour mark now. I assume you're not going to push it. Unless you really want to.
No. Now we chill.
Okay, then Archie lands the ship. Makes the necessary changes so that it's base as it normally is. And at this point, you can do your 6 hours of downtime to then take your 10 hours of rest and etc. Let me just see if anything happens during those 6 hours. Damn it, I should have done the other formula. That's all right. Nothing appears to do anything to you. So if you guys would like, unless you're changing it up on me, you can take your 6 hours of downtime with no issues. Being that there was no negative to that, I'm just going to assume that that was the affirmative.
Yeah, what the heck? I just saved it.
All right, so as you guys finish your downtime of activities, the sun has well reached over the horizon.
What?
Just give me a second. All right, catching somebody up. All right. 36 hours goes by. Blah blah blah. Sun well crests over the horizon. Nothing seemed to be attracted to your encampment. I mean, you are kind of in the middle of nowhere. Give me one moment to recalculate time, your travel speed, because it's different now that you don't have a road giving you empowerment. So Skillabos move at 9. All right, let's give them 3. And Storm God gives them 3.
We don't. The emails thinking roads.
No, you do not. You fly. Unlike the chicken, the chocobo flies, apparently. Let's see here. So that is 24 times 12. It's almost exact. Damn, good. All right, so I assume you guys at this point are going to go down for your long rest in the daylight, which is not really in the daylight for you because you have a tower. Yep. So 12 hours goes by, or 10 hours goes by. 10.
All right, come on.
Welcome back, Raven.
Who's that?
Your mama. The funny part is you never gave me your mom's name, so for all you know, that could be your mama.
Exactly.
What's with you not remembering your parents?
I'm still trying to forget you, but it won't help. It's not working.
Shit on my parents and all this. I'm not paying child support.
You're not.
I only used that gag on one player. I don't think I'm ever going to use it again. To be fair, though, that guy had 9 kids to pay for and had more money than anyone knew what to do with at the time. Of course, the government's going to want his money. I
So you
mean,
never tell anybody about having more money.
I mean, his wife, like little shifty eyes. I mean, to be fair, it was sort of an uncomfortable situation for that player. He got tricked by a changeling. But it was all around good fun.
All I know is they brought it on themselves.
They did because of that stupid potion. Yeah, that was when you guys were playing fucking potion roulette or alcohol roulette.
Yeah.
And that one literally says, "You're just gonna be going with the You're gonna go with the person that that you see next." I believe there was an uncomfortable time to be had between 2 other players, but you didn't hear them gripe about it. they just pretended like it never happened. Anyway, yeah. So your 10 hours goes by, uneventful. You all wake up for you all wake up ready for your travel time. So I assume you guys, do you guys do anything special to prepare for the night before you take off, or are you guys just gonna take off?
I'm good to go.
Also, just making sure you guys are getting food by like Goodberry and some stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Alrighty. Prominence. Fog form. Right, I need to still edit. I will get around to editing your fog form before combat there, Archie.
Wait, which one?
Let me get this instead. Yeah, so you guys can take off.
Sorry, I missed. How much downtime do we get?
Just 6 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 hours. Unless you're not proficient in animal handling, which I would allow. Since you're doing that the entire time, I would allow you to add that as training because you're literally doing that along the way.
If I am proficient, can I start working toward expertise?
Our second dose, right?
I'm sorry. Say that again. Sigh.
But second dose.
That's all I got.
This is our second
6 hours.
dose of 6 hours of downtime. This was
This is our second dose of the 6 hours of downtime.
6 hours.
Yes, that is correct.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. All right. So taking off. Where's prominence? I was editing that while I was reading. I'm gonna make a quick macro. Where did I just put that? Go. Okay, so I have that backwards. Hear that, or it's gonna be a long day for you guys. Oh, back to back. How do you keep ending up here? I kicked you back there several times now. Sorry about that. Cord was getting in my way. All right, so first hour goes by. Uneventful. Dark proceeds to be dark. Nothing goes. Nothing is noticed. Nothing to avoid. Nothing to stop you. Hour goes by. The second hour, however, whoever is keeping watch, throw me a perception check. Hmm. Let's see here. As you're flying along, maintaining your regular speed, I need to check one thing because I feel like I always get this particular effect wrong, or at least not fully. Archie, do me a favor. Roll me a d12. Archie? All right. If Archie won't do it, someone else roll me a d12.
All right.
One, you say.
Oh.
That is both probably a really cool one to get and a really bad one to get. Because I don't think they don't. This is gonna be dangerous. All right. Um. How high? Does anyone remember off the top of their head, since Archie's not here? How high were you guys generally flying?
He wasn't as crazy as Zelrose. But I think it was about it was between 100 to 200 feet.
Everybody agree with that?
Yeah, so I was thinking around. So
Ready? Well, this will be fun. As you're flying along through the dark, Oni, you're keeping out, but nothing seems to catch your eye. It's a very dark night. I mean, you're 100-ish feet in the air. It's not fun. At least not very scenic. I mean, you can look up and see the stars. I would say with a perception of 8, you notice something else instead of what you need to notice. As you're looking, since you're in this region of the world right now, as you're kind of looking up at the stars, looking for something a little bit more entertaining than just darkness. Because even right now, there's not even like lights in the distance for you. at only a couple 100 feet high. You notice that there's a specific spot in the skyline to your southwest that blots out the stars and like skyline in that area. It's not super big from where you are right now, but you would definitely notice that there's like some sort of mass that is disrupting the skyline for you in that area. And because you kind of like, oh, hey, there's something there, you kind of focus on that for a second. And you all feel, and this is going to sound strange, flying. You feel like you hit a bump. Like,
In the sky?
don't worry, there's a reason. Yeah, that's why I said it's going to sound strange. You feel like you hit a bump. And as Archie kind of adjusts himself, the reins go lax. And all of you get this sickening feeling of weightlessness as you realize the cart has started to plummet.
Archie.
And as you look forward, you'll notice that your familiar light of flaming skeletal chocobos is not flaming skeletal chocobos. They are these quite beautiful crimson colored chocobos. But you'll notice they're flapping their wings, but in vain, as this particular breed of chocobo does not have a fly speed. And another dangerous thing to note, you'll notice the cart feels somewhat smaller than before. So,
I'm gonna attempt to.
oh, go ahead.
I would like to attempt to wrap my cloak around me and climb up into the Quasicado flying dinosaur, but I'm assuming that's not going to work because we might be in a place that doesn't work.
Since you are not here, I am assuming you will call highly odd.
Sir.
You said
And it is actually in your favor. You happen to cast this at the right time. So before we go too far, you each have one round. Like, this isn't combat. Think of 1 6-second round of combat, though, amount of time to do what you could do in a single round of combat. So you turn into a
I
Quetzalcoatl.
will let everyone know that I'm a large bird creature that can fly. Technically dinosaur.
you're Quetzalcoatl, dude. You're a pterosaur. Fucking bad motherfucker, dude.
Yeah. CR2, baby.
I will also hop out the cart and turn on my winged boots.
I will attempt to cast Goodberry and pass one out to everyone so that in case anyone goes down, they can be brought back up.
Okay.
And I can't turn into anything with flying speed at my level.
But you do have a large Quetzalcoatl that could carry you away if you want to use your movement to mount said creature. And he's allowing you to mount said creature.
Uh,
Okay.
I'm going to plane shift to Elysium.
Okay.
And if a gate opens to another plane and I have a ability to walk through it, I will follow Roran.
So you're gonna use plane shift, right? Do you give it? If you do plane shift, are you going to give them enough time to grab your hand before you use the gate?
Yes.
Okay.
And it's in
Yep, that's fair.
action.
That's fair. So that sounds Bouclier is going to grab onto you. Oni, are you grabbing onto Roran?
Oh, I said I hop off the cart and I just turn on my winged boots.
Oh, that's fair. Okay. And those last how long? 10 minutes, something like that?
4 hours.
4 hours. Okay. You should be able to hover for a good second because the Quetzalcoatl will fly. So that means Bouclier and Roran are going to Elysium. And then Archie is going to attempt to fix this problem. Since Archie isn't here to do it, I will have to do it for him.
I always like to imagine what my other characters would do.
Well, I mean, but Jinx was also a planeswalker, so.
Yeah, well, and she had that special ability of not taking fall damage. So
Yeah, that was always pretty nice.
Just another Tuesday for Jinx.
Let's see. So it's an Arcana to see if he can do what he needs to do. Oh no. You know what? What can your handler do that I have finished out? I did a bunch for him on Monday. Does he have anything he can help in this scenario?
Whoa, he didn't save us before when we were in the middle.
This isn't combat though. This is
Oh.
because he will also die if this continues. Well, actually, he probably
That's
wouldn't,
fair.
but
That's fair.
he actually probably wouldn't. He has like 630 life. So even at maximum velocity, he could take the whole 20d6 and live at maximum damage. But he's also a monk, so he has slow fall.
Oh, yeah, that's because we picked right for him.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, no. You don't want any soup?
no.
Man, I really didn't take anything for him that would be helpful in this scenario to anyone but himself. Huh, imagine that. He doesn't have anything that can force a different roll. Fuck it, he'll roll. Because I stated early on he understands how the car works. An 18. It's fast enough to activate one spell. And Grim, you are correct, but since Archie isn't here, I don't know if I want to let my roll stand for what he got.
He's here. He's just shy.
You didn't roll much better.
No, but with an 11, you know.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I just realized I'm looking. I'm like, oh, you got 2 points higher. You did.
Yeah, that's the way my rolls are going at the moment.
Yeah.
And to be fair, I'm not done with him yet. He still has 27,000 guild tokens to spend. I got kind of bored of building him on Monday after I went through 11 feats, 15 spells, like 36 items.
No, I was rolling a bunch of fortune rolls this Sunday for my crew, and dude, like, I would roll crit. I'm like, oh my god, I might do this for them, and it was shit like to help them. So like, it was just, I was like, what the fuck? And then when they go to give information for the person I roll a crit on, they roll like a 3. I'm like, well. Yeah, one of the guys had a conversation with an old friend of his, and he's got that power, like looking into a mirror,
Yeah.
so nobody can lie to him. You know, they had a good conversation. He told him a bunch of information he wanted to know. And as he was leaving, he goes, yeah, that's all I know about so-and-so. And it was a lie. And he's like, dude. I'm like, yep. So what are you going to do? He didn't confront him, which is funny. But
All right, so that's
No.
what we did. I'm gonna say, knowing how the card works, he would probably cast Ghost Rider first, since it is still dark out. And for those of you who are still on this plane of existence, you'll see the cart plummet about. Let's see how fast he got that done. About 20 feet. Before you will see the chocobos become alight again with fire and become skeletons, and they right themselves, kind of hovering at a zesty 80 feet off the ground.
Back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back. You almost died.
I mean, it happens.
The cart hit something in midair, like a bump in the road, and all of a sudden started plummeting to its death.
What the hell?
Because I didn't want to make your roll stand that I rolled for you, I went ahead and checked to see if the handler would be able to help in this scenario, in which he did. But everyone else abandoned you. I mean, like, you see one guy, you see Oni floating up there on his winged boots about 20 feet above you. You see a Quetzalcoatl that is multicolored, also floating somewhat nearby Oni. And the other two just said peace and left this plane of existence.
That's fine.
You could have come with us.
I wasn't invited.
Well, I assumed you would have wanted to try to save the cart.
100%.
But you find yourself righted up. You were good to go because the handler had a better arcana than you did. And not only by the funny part was it was only by 2 points, but his modifiers are much higher than yours.
Gotcha.
I rolled a 5 with you. I rolled a 7 with him. So that's where my rolls are going right now.
Yeah. I'll take it.
So yeah, do the two who are hovering want to join the cart again, or are you gonna wait to see if it falls?
Wait till the season's back normal.
Also, Oni, since you are flying in the space that you are flying, make a perception check again. And Sai, you can also, now that you're probably aware that there's some sort of danger.
Hey, this time it was not an 8.
Why couldn't you do that earlier? I'm just kidding.
You know what? Just to make it fair too, just to say this, I would use my, was it
3. I'll
Did it
pick.
get deleted? I think that special ability.
It shouldn't have been. Hang on, let me double check.
Okay, it's a blessing. To pick up, I'll make my eyes true sight for 1 minute.
Interesting. So, I don't know if True Sight would help you in this scenario, but I duly noted that you have that ability. But you will notice, I guess I would say True Sight would make it clearer, but it's not an illusionary effect, and it's not like an invisible creature. You notice about, I'd say, 5 feet above you, which would have been where the cart was when you hit that quote unquote bump. You would notice that the patch of sky here shimmers differently. Um, it's kind of like almost like when you see a mirage, it's kind of wavy and it's sort of multicolored. Um, look up Psy here. I don't think a 3 helps him in this scenario. Perception of 13. So yeah, no, you don't notice anything. And you would also see it because it didn't have a high perception value, but because it's not hiding, it's just not normal. But yeah, you would see this like patch of uh wavy, multicolored like energy that's kind of just in the space where you flew through.
Obviously, the handler cleared us. I'd ask him if he knew what the hell that thing was.
I didn't see anything. I was asleep because I'm not
Do you
like.
see him now?
He looks up. I see nothing, Mr. Stark.
Okay.
Mainly because I don't have a sheet open at the moment. Give me a minute. I literally just closed it. No. I mean, you fell 20 feet, and then it's 5 feet, so that's only 25 feet away from you. I mean,
You would be able to see something, right?
yeah, but this is like. So, surprisingly, this is literally like one of his worst skills. Like, one of the only things he doesn't have proficiency in. 15's not
Can
bad.
that
He would see it.
any idea what that is?
Looks like a patch of aberrant magic.
Out here, hanging out.
That's why it's called aberrant.
Alright.
I guess technically wild magic would be a better way to put it.
That happen often?
Occasionally, it's not rare. It's just also not like super common either. So we hear about it occasionally, but it's not like if you identify it at the moment, you'd know exactly what it does. Because while it gives off a school of magic, that doesn't tell you exactly what that relates to beyond what that school is capable of. It's not like if I cast Identify, or any of you cast Identify on that space, it would tell you it is this spell. So frustrating for the Magi. They try to study it, but it's kind of hard to understand.
Frustrating for us. We almost lost our damn cart.
Well, just be more careful in the future.
After a moment, unless something stops us, I'll plane shift us back to the ground around where we were.
Nope, nothing eventful happens in Elysium other than you being in Elysium.
How did we end up here?
No, that's where your friends pieced out to. Roran and Bouclier said, "Screw this," and decided to use the Q gate to plane shift to Elysium.
Oh.
Everybody but you had an escape plan.
Yeah, but that's fine.
When we get back, I'll light a torch so we can see and they can see us.
After about a minute, Riven, you see a bright orange light on the ground.
I'm looking around for the trader.
You don't, fortunately, at least in the radius of
The
light that you see
Quasicato's
there.
pointing at Archie.
You were being pointed at, Archie. And then in the light radius that you have, Roran, and in your immediate vicinity, you don't really see a crater anywhere. But you would if you look up. About 80-ish feet above you, you would see two orange glowing skeletons.
Yeah, I'll wave the torch, try to flag them down.
I'd bring it down.
Do Oni and the Quetzalcoatl follow, or do they stay in their spot?
I will fly to the. No, you know what? I won't fly. I was gonna say I'll let the Quetzalcoatl fly me around, but then it's color, still coloring.
Yep.
So Oni's just gonna go. He's gonna about to go, and he just looks and says, "Nah, I'm just gonna float down."
It fly down.
You all reconvene on the ground.
Is everything okay with the cart?
We just apparently hit some aberrant magic.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Eventually.
So the best part of this whole thing is, fucking Archie's mic was just ringing in my ears earlier, so I muted him. And you're having a conversation with yourself. I'm like, what? Why am I missing that part of this conversation?
Wait, when was it ringing in your ears?
When you came in, when you came in, I have tinnitus and it's
Ah.
up anyway already, so I don't. But no, it was funny. I'm all like, who the fuck? Like, okay. Good conversation, like he's actually being asked questions. And I realized, oh shit, I fucking muted Archie.
But if we're good to go, I'll get back in the cart.
Sure, I don't see a reason why not. Just avoid more patches.
Scared me away.
Magnify gravity.
I'm trying to do the spell points.
There is I don't know if you saw it, but there is an item in the item directory called spell points you can drag over, and then you just have to change the spell itself to do an item uses on the spell points in the right quantity.
Oh yeah, I put it all, but in my resources, it doesn't like take anything from the resources. Like I did everything, and I thought, okay, it should be in resources now, but nah.
No, it should be it's an item now. Unfortunately, the update to 3.2 is basically depreciating the use of resources on the character sheets. So all the mod makers had to change what they were doing.
We upgraded, so now we have to fix the upgrade.
Yeah, so you guys get back on the road. Just curious, who's keeping watch?
I'll keep doing it.
Alrighty, throw me a perception then.
Solid 13.
As you're chugging along, Oni, this time after a harrowing experience with the first time, you're a little bit more alert. And as soon as it hits your vision range, you would notice another shimmering patch in the sky.
What the hell?
So are you going to warn Archie to avoid it?
No.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna tell him, hey, go straight. Nah, I'm trying to avoid it.
Archie, if you'd like, you can make an animal handling check to go around it.
Give me 1 second. My page crashed.
Okay. I will give you 1 second. In that 1 second, I'm going to go pee. When you get in, roll the animal handling. Alrighty. Oh, compelling a duel, are we?
That's how it is. But
Archie,
it's okay.
in the middle of trying to steer around this magical aberrant magic, Oni casts compelled duel. Now you feel compelled to fight him.
Let's go.
Looks like we're gonna get it on.
Just gonna go ahead on mine. With your face.
I don't even know how that goes.
A 23 is enough to get around it this time. Because you see it, you react to it.
Can I react close enough where it hits Oni's character and knocks him off?
No.
Well,
Because, again, the handler said you don't know what type of magic it is. So,
I could disintegrate him.
I mean, if you want, okay, I will say with the 23, if you really want to do that.
So,
What?
it's so what happens.
We're not doing it.
And I was gonna say, Oni, you need to roll me a d4 to see who's sitting right behind you.
Also, I made it work now. I put it just so much my favorite, so now I can see it on the left side.
All right. You avoid the second bit of aberrant magic tonight, and are able to get around it, no problem. Do you continue on this course?
I think we should probably land.
I think we've been pretty alright.
We've hit one, and we almost hit a second one now.
What are the
Define all right to me.
what are the odds of it?
I like the rest of the group.
All depends. Probably very bad in our favor.
Yeah.
So yeah, like third time's a charm, dude.
What? No. I wouldn't totally throw a third one at you.
Why are you trying to bring back karma on us, Oni?
I never believe in third chances, so I don't believe anything will happen.
Alrighty, so after 3 hours of travel, you're gonna land the cart because the previous 2 hours have been harrowing.
Jinx throws another one of those
I
at
think Jinx's would be more predictable than like time stoppers. Fucking. Oh
yeah.
no, the shunting one that sends you back a turn or two. That would be so fucking trolly. Anyway, you land. I assume you just resume travel overland. So for the next, I think it's literally all just in the beginning. Yeah, for the next like 9 hours, you're good. So that means it's actually so it's 43 times 3 is 229 or 29. And then 8 times 9, 381. By the time you stop, it is still dark out. Are you going to push on, or are you just going to stop at the 12-hour mark?
We're stopping at 12 hours.
Alrighty. Alrighty, so you stop.
Yep. Swap over to rest mode. So we have our fortress and everything.
Mm-hmm. And then take your 6 hours of downtime. take that as yes.
Yes. Sorry, I thought I said yes.
So, during this 6 hours of downtime, what is everybody training and where are you training?
I'm training perception in the card.
Okay. Doing things like inspecting the cart really closely, trying to get a feel for stuff, or
Yeah.
just staring out into the darkness.
I'm doing nature on the front of the cart, standing on it, just kind of staring and seeing what I can remember and decipher.
That's where you sit.
Yes.
No, doing nature.
Yeah.
Being and pooping where you're sitting. That's kind of gross. I'm trying to do back handsprings.
Outside the cart or inside the cart?
Probably outside, messing with Archie, who I'm not supposed to.
Why are you not supposed to?
I'm not supposed to trust.
You're not supposed to trust me?
Nope.
Oh. I mean, that's understandable.
I also stay on the car just doing my perception, looking around, making sure it's all safe.
I'm practicing sleight of hand. And just moving around the cart.
Around in the cart or outside the cart?
Outside.
Oh, she's about to light those fucking. Sorry.
And just a reminder, what level is this party again?
3.
Three.
Damn.
What do you mean 2? 3.
Sorry, I got some work to do.
12. 64.
It being random.
They can technically 1 or 20.
Um,
120. One of those.
I like the idea of this.
Oh,
I want somebody
baby.
to call odd or even.
Who's gonna call this?
The first person to call it.
Are we gonna roll 20?
That's highly odd for you to ask.
That's how the even of you would be.
Ah, go.
Alrighty, then everybody roll me a d20.
Nice. Oh, we're all over the place already.
I got a 15 in Discord.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people who have rolled. 6 persons not here right now.
What'd you get, Grumpy?
I'm the lowest on the totem pole. We had an average of 5.37.
Everyone can be Einsteins.
Because you called it successfully, I'm going to drop the highest number. So that's 7, 9, 23? No, 24. So is that right?
Yes.
And then alrighty. As you're trading throughout the night in your various locations, give me a second to set up a battle map. You know what? I'll delete the players. I'll just make the cart invisible so I don't have to keep repopulating this cart's asset. Because I'm gonna use this map again at some point. Actually, you know what? Because both parties run pretty much the same effing thing. I'm just gonna. I don't have a skeleton chocobo picture, but just imagine that they're there. I'll have a chocobo stand-in to represent them.
You just think this is some game of fake believe or something? Just imagine there's a skeleton chocobo.
All right. Right. I need to populate the party. One moment. My brain did not want to load part 2 there. So
Yes.
So Sai said he is training outside the cart in various places. Oh, we need to replace Busnik on this sheet. Oh no, he did. Good. Bouclier is there. Roran is in the back of the cart. Oni is in the back of the cart. Archie's on the front of the cart. And I'm gonna say he's asleep, but Redmayne is in the cart. And I think I'll finally actually give him a long rest so he's not at 100 and something hit points left.
God damn, what happened?
I told you, he fought that flesh mound thing.
He's just been chilling with all that health gone.
Well, it's just because I haven't hit the button. Plus, I was, like I said, I was messing around with him on Monday, so I was actually getting him done. So his health got a substantial increase compared to where it was when I didn't touch him. He was like at 200. He's at 630 right now. Let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to bring up the map, and you can place yourselves in a more precise location, but this is the general gist.
I unfortunately will not be able to see the map.
Yep, you just have to tell me.
You want me to game share so you can see the screen, or?
Sure. Let's see if we can do that.
Even though I don't think I
Are
have
you-
most
Are
views.
you not home, Grim?
You are correct, sir.
Now we can count 4, 4, 6. That's nice.
I tried getting on my phone and on the wife's tablet, but
No luck.
it did not like that.
Pick up.
I tried the tablet too. It doesn't work. I tried it last week.
Anyway, so everybody can tell me if this is pretty much where they'd like to be positioned, or do you want to change your positions just a little bit?
I'm good there.
Well, I can't see a lake because it's pitch black out here. So I'm guessing I'm fine, right?
Let me give the choke, since canonically they do have a light radius, so let me give them some.
Yeah, I'm like, bam, it's dark, but I can see myself, so that means it's just dark.
If that is good where you're at, everybody can make me a perception check that wants to.
One ring like that. Insane.
Where am I this thing here? You're looking at a thing?
Oh, he's got it. Never mind. That's cheating that way. All right. So I got a 15, an 18, and a 12. It's lightly misty today, or tonight, this morning, whatever. As a foul-smelling fog seems to permeate the area. You're fairly certain that's because you're getting closer to the swamp area, swamplands.
That's what my 18.
I'm still working on something.
Uh,
And your vision radius is to there. Second. So Oni, with an 18, you're it's kind of fitting as you, because you're looking around, you're trying to train your perception, you're looking for these minute details. Trying to go from being proficient to expert with this skill, you notice
Proficient with it, actually.
you're not proficient. I thought you were.
No, I'm not. That's what I've been training for.
Okay, fair enough. Then yes, going into trying to gain proficiency, you're looking at this mist, kind of curl your nose at it because it smells, and looking to your northwest, you happen to spot a patch of mist that is moving rather peculiarly, almost like it has more mass than the fog around it.
Which direction would it be?
Northwest. So about this area.
Well, since noticing that, I would just point out, like, hey guys, there's like some kind of mist that's moving weirdly over there. What's with all these mist things I'm reading? I don't know if y'all gonna want to stay out there and fight it, or come back in here and be safe.
Oni, I assume you're going to keep looking in that direction.
Yeah.
You see a field mouse kind of hop its way through the mist. And as soon as it gets below the patch right here, you see it stop. It looks around, confused. And then you see it convulse and twitch. And then you hear like snap as it seems to snap at the back. And out of its mouth, the blood flows upward into the mist.
Fucking mist.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you have to get in the car very much. I just saw a mouse go to like some kind of shit and it snapped.
Is the cart like mist proof?
Or the car makes it invincible, I believe, right? Right, Archie?
Makes the little creatures in there or whatever just invincible, but not us.
I don't want to end up like that mouse, so.
I don't know. I mean, I could tell you yes, but you guys don't believe me or trust me.
I'm gonna wrap the cloak around me and turn into a cosmotronic blast keeper.
What?
Yep.
Picture.
I'm working on it.
Ollie Hoopy Woody.
Uh-huh. No, no, no.
Oh, and if I'm able to pick the race, I want to be a dark elf. I want to be able to see more because it's nighttime.
What makes you think dark elves can see at night? Pretty presumptuous of you. Oh my god, he's actually here.
Because I've turned into one before.
Or elder dark elf in the dark.
What?
The penguin is here.
Penguins everywhere. Just because you don't
Are you
see
the mist?
I am everything.
So how much do you know about what's been going on?
He knows all and sees all. He is the penguin.
I just want to know, do you know about what happened to your guard?
Oh yeah, I know that. I was there when it happened. So he's no longer a bull?
Because you didn't pay him enough.
I think
He was a glorious minotaur, and now he is a glorious.
Lizard.
Stir up.
I point out he didn't pay me enough.
Oh, I know.
I spoke of it. You don't have to shove it in my fucking face. I already told them I didn't pay you enough. You're gonna go home. It's sanctimonious.
Hey, he's the one who accused me of not paying you enough. I'm just defending myself here.
I don't know why. We had this conversation while you were.
I know.
It's like I didn't pay him. I should have paid him more. But now I think I have to pay you more because I can't give you rides.
Are you small?
Yeah.
Damn.
I think he's once was it 3.3 inches shorter than me.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, I think I'm the smallest person in the Ponte.
And as
Alright.
and as and as fuck, brain.
Yeah, but it's been one of those days.
Fuck.
Sorry for.
God damn it! You derailed me so bad. I don't even know where I'm at anymore.
You think this is what happens? I'm gone. You're not used to the chaos they bring.
Or the fog of the brain, you mean?
1, 2, 3. You know what? Since you're back, let's do this in a fun fashion. Roll me a d6.
D6.
All about that die.
Does this mean he's gonna get spit out of one of those mists?
3.
If you had rolled a 1, yes, it would have been. I chose 3 myths and 3 players.
In case you haven't noticed, my friend's trying to throw puns to get me killed.
Well, it's only natural.
Don't worry, the counter's going up.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out which voice in your head I could hear now.
I leveled up? Okay.
You leveled up. You should be level 3 at this point.
Alright, let me do that then.
As you're doing that, Bouclier, how fitting.
What did I do?
Oni is bringing this attention to you, so you've kind of stopped, I assume, stopped doing your backflips and whatnot, and you start looking in that direction. You hear this just horrendous unzipping sound above your head. And then you see a black mass falling through this as a penguin lands on you. Unless you would like to make a dexterity save to get out of the way.
Oh, I would. Have we passed? Are we done? Are we doing our downtime and then a long rest?
Correct.
Okay. Well, as he's falling, I will spend.
Punch him.
Punch him?
No, I have things I can do.
Run away. Just run away.
10 energy. I'm going to spend 10 energy, and then as a reaction, for the next 30 saving throw, I'm going to spend. Let's see. Like, I'm just going to, just run away, around the cart for 2 rounds. and try to end up right back where I am.
That's funny because he hasn't seen you use this yet. So, from your perspective, Valva, you've been spending this entire time in the Netherverse doing, again, like I messaged you, manual type labor, whatever fits the skill that you're trying to train, but it would be, laborious. And you get to a point where the overseer agrees to let you go, and before you even have a chance to gather your wits and figure out how you're gonna get back, he just shoves you hard through a hole behind you, and then you're falling down this what seems like endless space. Like, you remember Thor from Ragnarok when he was not Thor, Loki from Ragnarok when he was like, "I've been falling for 20 minutes." That's basically you. You fall for roughly 20 to 30 minutes through this just endless space, and then you hear the sickening unzipping sound, and you swear for just a moment you see Bouclier, your lizard companion, but in the time it takes you to blink, he's just gone. And you land face first into the ground.
By the target?
Yes. So
How
Bouclier,
many feet will you describe me going through the portal from where I fell, all that distance?
fortunately for you, it felt like forever. You literally only fell 5 feet.
Damn it! I want to blow him up. Okay.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
how-
right. I forgot. Yeah, no, that they because of what you are, they're not going to just kill you. They would
Well, I
need
wouldn't
you.
die. It was being unconscious.
Well, true, but NPC printies die from that, so they don't know. They don't know you have special mechanics.
Fair enough.
But yeah, so Bouclier, you can move. You've given yourself 2 rounds of movement, so move yourself appropriately to where you'd like. Here, I'll pause this.
That was a fall again part.
I literally took all that time to take a step back.
Gotcha. And basically, you land flat on your face, and here,
Thinking about the stars as well.
okay. And then I believe Oni was asking the rest of the party before the penguin got here. What are you gonna do about this mist that seems to suck the life essence out of this field mouse?
Sir, I do know I used a back page, but I believe we should get inside this wagon. There's a mist, I believe, which wants to murder us, like that field mouse over there.
Dude.
I pick him up and put him into the cart.
Pick me up. Who the fuck are you?
Nuclear, sir. You should know me as Snake. I can't say that name to him. My brother's looking for me, or his brother's looking for him, but he's dead. So, and I tossed the ball in the back ceremoniously as I hop in behind him.
So, are you guys just holding up in the tower then?
You just gonna stay up there, Ty?
Well, if we go in the cart and it follows us in, then it's just gonna drain us while we're in the cart.
There's a tower, magical protection. We're protected. We were told we were protected.
Yeah, right. You can't die. But it
Oh, I
just
can die.
drained the crap out of that thing. That's just gonna do that to us, isn't it?
Certainly. I think it's a vampiric mist. If you don't invite it in, it can't come inside.
Archie, do you know about this spell that much? Huh? The German man?
And quit antagonizing the guy who can't move his freaking piece anywhere on the screen. Oni.
And did shovels fit inside the cart?
They're invulnerable when they're attached to the cart.
Well, I've been speaking and my mic is muted. Yeah, as long as they're attached to the card, they're vulnerable. I don't know shit about this spell, and we don't know that if that thing.
He'll tell us what he's doing.
Yeah.
So it sounds like
Sorry, Archie, I didn't mute your mic this time.
I muted my mic accidentally. Girlfriend came over. She distracted me.
Arcade orb.
Does she have 2 feet in a tent?
No. She has one leg and no arms.
What? That's insane.
Yeah.
That's more like like Venus de Milo than a girlfriend.
Well, think of the same thing. Take what you can get.
Well, she can't really give anything right now without no hands.
They're still mouth.
Oh, no fighting back.
And that's all the shit talk.
Fighting back.
Exactly. Anyways, back to D&D.
I think this is being recorded.
I know.
I know Justin is shaking his head right now. So bad.
No, I'm just trying to figure out ways to figure out who your girlfriend is so I can clip this and send it to her.
Oh, I'll send it to her. Don't worry. I'll send it to her.
Wow. My wife would just threw something at me just now. If I was
Yeah. She'd laugh and then tell me I'm an idiot. Along the way.
Look, you're drooling. It's hot as shit. Get in here.
So, are they holding up in the cart, or are you going to fight the creatures, or are you going to do nothing and watch what they do?
We just try to fight.
I'm in the cart.
If you want, I can't find either way. I gotta use magic.
Well, you can't cast magic?
You gotta be far away.
So I have as when it finally gets to the area like just in
It's moving
case
up.
I'll have my mace in my left hand and my great axe
Can I
being
fireball
carried
it?
by my tail.
You can if you'd like.
Well, why would
Yeah.
you do that?
So that hits on, so the fireball hits behind it.
Yeah, the room's only 10 by 10. I didn't ask you how big the room was. I said I can't.
And
Mm-hmm.
enhance to add 5d6. 5d6.
Okay.
No, 4d6.
It survives. This will be amusing. There is now an initiative between Thai and the creature he just hit with a fireball because it's not going to stand for that.
Nope.
Looks like it was fine to either way. So I don't know what it was standing for.
Yeah, but you don't know it was going to attack you. It was probably after something else. I mean, it only attacked the field mouse. But let's see what magic combat is first, because this will go pretty fast.
Sai's fighting it. You got this, Sai. Let's go, Sai.
Can't go for that. Can't go for that. Can't. Oh damn.
That's a. Oh, that's an interesting one.
You're gonna go help out Luke there?
Yeah. Fuck yeah, I'm not gonna let the fucking my buddy out there all alone.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Kind of curious what else would that miss like take from Sai. So I kind of want to watch.
Survive, my friend.
Oh,
All right, that is the end of its turn. Sai, it is ended its turn on top of you.
Is it not colorful?
It hasn't sucked any blood yet. It may have taken its action to get all the way over to you.
All right. I probably can't tell how hurt this thing is, huh?
Not really.
You hurt its feelings. That's all you did.
I would like to try and hit it. No. Oh.
You'd like to try to punch the air, essentially.
On my sheet, do I have a cantrip?
You do not.
I don't see a cantrip, so I'm gonna guess I don't have a cantrip. Yeah. Um. Um. If I cast Thunderwave, can I get this thing in it?
1 second.
You can cast Thunderwave on yourself. You just have to be adjacent to one of the squares, right? Oh, it says from out from you, and you have to be adjacent to one of the squares.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, I just didn't know if that because it's surrounding me. Like, do I have to back up in order to do this?
Probably a good idea. Move and then Thunderwave that motherfucker away from you.
Yeah. If I can't Thunderwave it where it is, I will take it 5 steps back and then Thunderwave it away from the cart.
Goose. Damn, look at that. What's that? That's
And it'll be an additional 4 dice.
Oh, it's already dead.
Why didn't you kill it? I just wanted to feed.
Yeah, no, they're kind of rude, right?
I fed it Thunderwave.
Noise.
What?
Now Thunderwave your ass into the
And
fucking
then I'm gonna
car.
take. Oh, you want me to get in the cart?
Yeah, what? You want to go out there and just beat the shit out of the rest of the night?
Well,
You want to come in, I'll come out.
there's more of them.
I can't.
I look around. Do I see more?
We'll make that a perception check.
Ah,
Oh, I thought I heard there was 3 of them.
No, only saw
For
one.
some reason. Okay. Then that's my brain hearing things. So never mind.
1 die 20. That's enough. That's not enough. R. That's a 4. Plus whatever.
So a 5.
Yeah, I enough.
You don't see anything.
All right. Oh, we got them all. Go back to training, guys.
Oh, and he starts cleaning his ears. You made it. You know that it's a loud ass sound that happened, right? That's a big boom. That alerts everything around us.
You're a big boom.
Are you finally awake?
I don't know. When I did it, all of it just sign just fell down and said bang.
Um. So, you're gonna count that as the end of your turns.
Correct.
Same for you, Clear.
Sir, yes, sir. Damn, I'm still at the ready though. Just in case.
Okay. Give me a second. Go ahead and make me another. Actually, let me see what your passive is. At the end of its turn, it fails its stealth check. Sai, you would notice one of mist that is incredibly close to the cart. Appears to be moving in the same sort of weird undulation pattern that the previous mist was moving.
There's another one. You were right, Tony. There is 3. Huh? Am I able to do something, or is
No.
this combat?
This is combat. Combat hasn't ceased. As you feel this warm feeling start to surround you, the mist that you were in before was colder than the mist that you're in right now.
That was me. I'm sorry. I peed.
And
Oh, that was you?
That was me.
I
I
need
peed. I'm sorry. I panicked.
Sai to make me a Constitution saving throw. I will go ahead and roll it because you can't. Well, actually, just roll me a d20. I know what you have. That's a d8. That's Valve also. I am looking in the wrong chat.
I'm leveling.
Oh, that's not good. That's a 3, a 2, a 5, and a 7. That's a 7, bud.
Is it just the mist that's attacking up right here?
Yes, but you can't see it quite yet.
Okay.
It gets to have a surprise round because its stealth checks have been off the fucking charts. This one mist in particular has rolled 4 natural 20s in a row.
I think it just wins at that point, right?
That's
Like,
what
we don't get a chance.
That's why I didn't say anything until I got right on top of him. So that is a fail. So you will take 8 points of necrotic damage. And your maximum health is reduced by 8 points. Well, maybe. Yes. I'm just going to adjust this for you, Si.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't want to let me. I'll just make a note for myself that you have 8 less max HP. And now you all see this. Unfortunately, it can't cloak anymore because you see Sai kind of grab his chest as colorful blood starts oozing out of his eyes, ears, and mouth and flows up into this mist around him. It starts to get colorful. It is now a colored vampire mist.
Oh God.
So much so that it needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
The mist?
It fails! Hey, Sai. This is the second thing you've infected with Toon virus.
I convinced them that that wasn't me before.
Oh, fair enough. Then you didn't hear me say anything.
That's what you think. We know.
We always knew.
This one also rolled
Always
shit.
watching.
This one always also rolled shit. So you would see this one come. Everyone's passive perception who's at a base 10 sees this one come up. So
We able to help him?
I mean, if you want to join combat, you can.
Yeah.
Then go ahead and put yourself in combat and roll initiative. Are you sure about that?
If it lets me. Well, hold on. Before we join, I'd ask this one. You able to hurt those things?
I don't even know what they are.
All right, we're about to find out.
You can't hurt it.
I throw you at it, it'll hurt it.
Sai, it is your turn. As one is on top of you and two to the south of the cart, but they're like right on the cart.
So I have one on me,
Yep.
and then two south of this. Is that what you said?
Yep.
Well, it can't hit me. I can't hit the one on me and those two without hitting the guys on the cart.
Yep.
So I will opt to just fireball behind the cart so it just hits those two dudes.
Well, the damage you're gonna affect us since we're on the card, you could just probably get yourself to like you know, this feeling right here, is a nice spot.
Just keep in mind this. Just keep in mind this is your last use of fireball.
I know. I know. Last time Archie was on the cart, he got dropped. Archie got dropped.
Mm-hmm.
So
He was in the cards.
Are you gonna?
with 4 extra dice?
Alrighty. So that's also your last empower. Ooh, that's still.
Yeah, I got dropped to 1 hit point by that thing.
Well, was the card protection mode? I don't think it.
It's always on.
No, it's not.
The invulnerability?
No, it's not because the invulnerability is a 9th level spell. When you got attacked last time, you guys were in the middle of combat, so it was still in cart mode. So the time you got dropped to 1 HP, the cart's other settings weren't on yet because you had just rode into combat. Remember, you were running.
I thought we couldn't die inside the cart, right?
You can't, no, but there are also different circumstances to how this cart works depending on what's on.
Gotcha.
So what Oni's saying is because you're in the cart, can you be damaged because invulnerability is on?
Yes, invulnerability is not on. Or wait, no, it is on because we're in tower mode right now.
Yep.
Yes.
You'd seem to do some significant damage to both of them. Anything else, Sai?
Unfortunately, no.
Okie dokie. We'll clear. Your friend is being accosted.
Yeah. Is where Volva is the back or whatever the only exit out of this contraption?
I believe so. I believe Galder's Tower only specifies one door. I will check.
Guess I'm going out that door through a freaking misty cloud of death and destruction. Bonus action rage, and then I will just charge out the door and jump through the mist. Swinging heavily as I exit. Fuck you, motherfucker.
Down.
Die. Oh. I guess I should target. Make my axe. No, you don't want to swing my axe. Oh, my computer's like being down to me. Here we go. Here we go. Attack. I'm going to be at disadvantage. Oh, 16 on hit. I just ripping into the mist like a retard. Swinging like just a beast, like it's air. I don't even know that. Oh, did I just really kill that thing? Just like, yeah, he's like, ah! And I had my turn. Angry.
So I just needed to clarify something. You jumped through it.
Yes, sir, I might have to roll something. Yes, I did recklessly jump through it.
Okay, so it would have taken a reaction as you were doing that. There's no way it can kill you. So all of what you just did makes sense, but you are going to probably take some damage.
I figured. It was gonna vampire miss my ass.
Well, and its attack of opportunity space is a lot smaller than everybody else's. It's literally its own space.
Yeah, I figured that would be
Oh, don't need to do that, sorry.
don't do that.
No, you do. Sorry, I actually
Oh.
also picked. I forgot to untarget our tune.
Good old 19, maybe.
A 19 is pass. So you only take 4 points of necrotic damage, and your max HP is not reduced. Yeah, so you're good. You end your turn. The one that's on Sai gets to go. I'm not sure. Keep selecting you or not. Sai, make me a d20, please. As you are taking a Constitution save.
Well, better than last time, but not much better.
It gains more toony blood. End of its turn. Actually, no, it moves 5 feet and then ends its turn. It sees another life form. This one's smaller, but more lively. That's what I'm looking for. Blue clear, a mist moves on top of you. Con save for me, please, sir.
Since it's moving out our direction, would
I'm gonna replace that with a 17, so it makes it 21.
That'll hit.
No, that's my Constitution save.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Hey, fine.
Then you take 6 points of necrotic damage.
would Val be able to make the opportunity attack since it moved out of its direction, or
You have a melee weapon that you want to use on it?
Val, you have a melee weapon?
I don't think he does. He throws cards. I'm pretty sure.
I don't.
I'm pretty sure he's ranged.
Technically, if you allow it, I technically have the bracers of daggers. Technically, it requires me to throw them, though.
Bracers of daggers also requires an action to use. So it does not
pull out
give.
the daggers and automatically throws the 2 daggers. That's...
But that is not a reaction, that is an action.
Yep.
So no.
I have cards.
That is the end of its turn. Oni.
No, only it's gonna look out the door a little bit.
Is it raining? Yeah, you keep going. I'm listening. I'm just gonna check to see if it's actually raining.
I don't know if you can do it. Claire, can you move your character real quick? Or does it pause on?
No, I can't move my character. Quit asking me.
Well, I'm targeting anybody. I can only target you.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Oh, there it is.
It succeeds.
How's that 21?
That was a 21.
Wow. Fucking speedy ass miss.
It's actually almost like a nat 1. Almost. I went natural 20, I think. We don't have that much dex.
God damn. I tried to help you there. As he just goes back.
Uh, let me just see this. Uh, I'm going to use my monstrous form to take on it. adversary form. Here. And I will target the one on clear with a spectral tentacle. 9 psychic damage.
That's enough to kill it.
Great. That's it for my turn.
Archie.
Yes, sir.
Hang on. Yeah, no, I forgot because it occupies the same space as Buclear. It would have got a +5 to AC, but you still hit with a 22. I just kind of forgot because you're trying to not hit your ally while at the same time hitting this mist. Same rule for you, Mr. Archie. So let me change its AC real quick.
Actually, didn't this one move off?
No, you're right. Correct.
12 does not hit.
It does not.
Bonus action. 15.
That'll hit.
Roll is not iterable. Okay. Not that one. Nope. Slash roll 1d12 plus 3 plus 4 plus. Hold on. Points of damage. And then saving throw. I don't know if it can be poisoned.
It cannot.
Okay.
So how much of that was poison damage, or was that all the regular?
None of that is poison damage.
Okay.
Should I still roll it for that damage or no?
No, because it can't take poison damage at all.
Okay. And then, hold on, with that, I get another attack with the other thing, right? I forget what it is. So I'm not used to using it.
Yes.
The Farron's, yes. So I'll attack again. 27 to hit.
That'll hit.
Is that a crit? That's not a crit, right? Because it has to be 20.
Correct.
Did I take something?
Yeah, there are feats that change your crit range.
Yeah, I'm trying to
classes
see.
actually have that option also.
Yeah, I don't think I have that yet. As I'm double checking. No, I don't. 27 hit. It should be that one. And it won't let me roll the damage. Okay, so we're just going to do. Should be 17 points of damage.
That's not to kill it.
All right. And that ends my turn.
Now with the last mist.
And a penguin just leap.
Okay. Is that like tomb blood on Archie's like blade?
Kinda, yeah.
Go wipe it on Oni.
Don't you get close to me.
Wiping it on you.
Don't get close.
I'm already wiping it on you.
You already had a size kids before. I don't want to have. I don't want to be like you.
You're about to be size kid.
You cause of like an outbreak. Hope you know that.
Sorry, you had kids? How long was I gone?
34 years.
Shit.
I would like to point out if that were true, these guys are still level 3 in 34 years in this setting.
I always believed they would be lost without me, so
That's
makes sense to me.
actually kind of funny. And also, they do spawn, not spawn, but as they die, the mist will like impart. Each one of them imparts a. I think they're light blues.
Crystal.
Yeah, I think they're light blues. Sorry, I crystal is the correct word. I was just trying to think of what color. My brain is fried. Today has been one of those days.
Gotcha.
CP for rank. It is a light blue.
Better. So what did I miss? And who's the new guy?
What's new guy?
Point to the lizard.
You already know who that is. You met him, right?
He used to pay you
A lot of people pay me. What you got?
to work for you.
Out of character. The player knew.
Yeah.
The Perny was kidnapped literally the session before he transformed, or during the session actually.
I saw him disappear. I'm not sure what happened to him. But that's all I know as a character.
Move clear. Yes.
He's This makes sense. Why you have feathers? You're a lizard. What are you? One dude. What are you? Come on. Why you got feathers? Come on.
Seraphoo. It's an ancient Chinese secret.
Sounds wise.
I think it is. Ancient Chinese secret.
I must learn this ancient Chinese secret.
Not Sifu, Serahu.
Seafood?
Sifu.
Yeah,
It's a bad joke. You said it sounds wise, and I said not a Sifu, which means master. Serahu.
Yeah. And I'll pay you. And I hand you 30 iridium.
I kind of shake the bag a bit. Feels kind of light, but okay. I'll trust you this time.
Just because I've been meaning to do this.
Ignore that.
Ignore what?
That.
Well, let me roll this. It will.
What was that? That's a big number.
I'm hoping you roll bigger.
Yes. Wow, that's a big, really big number. Why are you doing this to me?
Because it's something I haven't gotten around to doing till now.
Just got back. Be kind. That is a big number.
Thank you. Everybody hears that horrid zippering sound again. And a scroll falls down, addressed to Valva Torres.
Oh no, this is not. Oh, let me open the scroll.
The total sum of your debt has finally been calculated. And it is the number you rolled.
Son of a bitch! I just threw the scroll. Yeah, and just stomp on it a bit, and then finally pick it up, dust it up, and put it in my top hat and let them put it on top.
Okay, what is the currency donation on it or whatever?
Ooh, good question. I'll get back to it.
Yeah, it's a good thing that you asked. It does not denote IP, EC, SP, CP, or any of the other denominations you know. It is simply stated as that.
STC.
Yep.
I better keep that as a note because I would not remember this later on.
Oh, I will. That's why I wanted you to roll it.
It's definitely getting noted.
Yeah, I don't know what this stands for at all, correct?
Not yet, because you're so when you started the campaign. So from that being at your start point, you had just been turned into a apprentice for your crimes. They told you basically at a later date they'd tell you what you actually owe. But basically the rundown they gave you is when you become a apprentice, you are reincarnated into a apprentice because you have to atone for a sin, a grievous sin that you have committed. You have since learned that that's not necessarily true. It's a grievous sin committed against the person who reincarnates you, usually some sort of fiend.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't know who you did it to, which is the worst part. Because it was
Oh.
it was one of those guilty by association things.
I was having a good hand. It's not my fault.
You basically cheated in a fiend's casino.
Yep, I figured that would be the case.
Yeah, so
Oh.
so basically they told you that you'd finally find out how much it is at some point. You did some working off just now, and so that was how long has it been in game? It's like 5 days, right? Sound right, guys?
Sure, yeah.
Yeah, so 5 days worth. So you have worked off. I have to do the math right now.
You owe 4,996,138 stolen energy coins to a fucking a devil or a demon.
I don't know yet.
Neither.
Is it infernal, you said, or is it just like oh, it's no okay?
They're technically the
Oh.
technical species is Netherese now
Feathers, okay.
What language was it written on, by the way?
in Netherese. So you do speak Netherese now.
Then
You act-
let me
You
get that.
you literally passively learned it as a language while you were there for the last 5 days, and basically you get to circumvent the normal training rules because if you didn't learn it, you got punished. So I'm treating it as like it took you 5 times. You did it in 5 times the effort because they would drop boulders on you. It's not fun stuff.
It's like dating a woman who doesn't speak your language. The fastest way to learn hers.
Yep. Exactly.
I love that analogy, man. Curse.
Oh, and at the bottom it tells you how much you've worked off so far.
How much?
That's what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna say it's a soul energy.
I learned. This is gotta be right.
The funny part is you're not far off, Bouclier. That is not what it is, but you're close.
Judges, how many words do I have correct? It's like 1 point.
You have one, and then one of them is close. One.
So, like, so energy currency? No.
Oh, that would be 2 words, right?
So currency. Pretty much just gotta get the E right. But either way, yeah, I don't show you this. I don't show you this. So I just jump on it. You see me just panicking a bit.
I just see a big number. I can't read that fucking language anyway. What the fuck?
Yep.
Yeah. So, and are you guys collecting the crystals? I assume.
Yes.
Archie, are you gonna cannibalize the crystal?
Just don't let me. No, we need every crystal.
I'm definitely taking one. Count. Yeah, I've already.
Their bond has gotten closer as you've been gone, Falfa.
Archie, I've failed in that duty since you've been gone.
I said their bond has gotten closer as you've been gone.
Why did you fail me?
Because the cartel murdered me.
In truth, I told you not to trust any of them.
Like your relationship with Archie.
How do you know Archie's not the one who ordered the tune to kill you?
It's me. I needed you, sir. Punch you back. I give you like a big hug. It's probably slightly painful. I'm still fucking strong as all shit.
Do I hear any of this?
We would have probably walked up.
We'll probably be whispering about this.
We weren't whispering. You can't whisper because whispering's carry louder. I was speaking in a very low tone. Just whispering, you get that little. You don't want that. Just low tone. Very conspiratorially. Like I'm probably walking him away from, because like I don't want him to know that you know, talking about you guys.
Yeah.
I'm really glad you packed it. I'll hand you another 15 original pieces.
I thought you were holding back.
I wasn't holding that. This is a bonus, sir. Like, just a break. Like, you just been back like 2 minutes and you've already seen. Oh, we didn't see that. Why didn't I see that? Like the kid who was cool and then he murdered me with my rib. I laughed so hard, sir. My rib punctured my lung and I didn't die. It was horrible.
Alright. It's alright. Wait, out of character. Remember, didn't he kill Archie? Kill you too?
Should I kill somebody else?
The tune because of
Alright, you killed
the
it too.
combat. I had to get like delete the fucking tune virus from me.
Sorry. I remember everything that happened since I was gone. Okay. Don't worry. Just don't try it. Sorry. Don't do it. Just rely on me.
We're good. Now I jump back in the cart. Obviously, prep all his like sleeping area and set his place for dinner. Yeah.
Is this guy sleeping?
Yes. Because he trusts that you should be able to handle yourselves by now. Plus, he technically saved it.
because we also fought a giant creature.
Oh yes, and I should show Valva what you guys avoided fighting. Because everybody likes the look of this creature.
Okay, I'm a bit tough. Why you hide?
It almost murdered somebody like 40 miles away. It wasn't really that far, but yeah, we weren't even like anywhere close to it. Somebody was pretty much almost dead.
Okay.
Was it Archie?
No.
Yes.
Well, yeah.
I knew it was Archie. I just didn't. You didn't throw him under the bus.
Everyone else.
Also, he did already save the day once today, so his job's done.
Fair enough. So, what's the job? Where are we going?
Fighting the Hydra.
Sounds delightful.
But now time for nap.
Actually, you still have 3 hours of downtime. That happened 3 hours in.
Oh, sweet. Alright, going back to my last 3 hours set.
And nothing else happens during those 3 hours, so you can take 3 hours of downtime. By this point, the sun has come up.
I would be taking 3 hours of short rest to try and get my energy back because that was expensive.
Yep. Archie, roll me a d12. No, I'm not sharing my pizza. Go away. Go away, peasant.
What?
As the sun comes up, it crests over the horizon. The skeletal visage fades from the chocobos as they are a crimson red color.
So,
Forgot. Archie, you do use one of the vampire mist crystals, right?
I grabbed one.
Just want to make sure that.
I'm gonna hold this to my chest first and see if anything happens.
Nope.
Okay, back into the sword. I'll have it drop out one of the wasp cores and then
Yes. Was he is he holding the one that stained my colors to his chest?
But you wouldn't know that. They all
I
look
would
the
have
same.
looked at it before it.
But they all look the same.
We're not touching any of my chest.
Well, come on, it's only a D4 roll.
No, I don't want any part of that. I already had my master get rid of it once. I'm not trying to get that.
Okay. All right, so 3 hours goes by. You guys get your downtime training in. You guys going down for your long rest, I assume.
Yes, sir.
Is everybody sleeping in the cart?
Yes.
I am.
And yes, soft better doesn't have snakes and monsters trying to kill me.
Fair. Ten hours goes by. Uneventful.
Down.
What?
I see you throwing those dice around on your screen.
Hey man, don't watch. It was just there. I had to
Also, Valva, you can go ahead and add to your inventory 15 sardines.
Oh boy.
Because that's what they tried to feed you every day.
If he wanted to bounce here.
Alrighty, so 10 hours goes by. Gain the benefits of a long rest. What would you like to do now?
editing now.
Are we still heading in the same direction, I guess?
Is it night yet?
Yep. Well, no, actually, the sun is still above the horizon. Thank you for reminding me. You have some nice bright red chocobos. Based on current time, you know that if you wanted to wait it out, you have to wait about 2 hours before night kicks in.
They could start hanging out. It's not like we're gonna have them in the air. That's, what happened last time we were in the air.
Except red chocobos can't fly.
He said we're not going to be in the
Oh.
air.
Fair enough.
Yeah, after what happened, so might as well stay on land since we don't know if they're still up there.
We'd also be moving slower. Our rotation is 12 hours travel, 6 hours downtime, 10 hours of rest.
Yeah.
So it's 28 hours. So we're just constantly shifting every day.
Just a
our
little
start
bit.
times.
Yep, just a little bit.
Do you guys think if we took today's downtime, the 6 hours, now we could we would shift our travel time back so that we're back to traveling at night?
That would basically be 4 hours into the evening. Make sense?
I'm good with that.
Perfect.
I'm just saying, why do we only do 6 hours of downtime? And I realize after that it becomes taxing.
Mm-hmm. Well, it becomes taxing if you then tack on traveling. You could do technically 18 hours of downtime in a day, but 12 of that could be is either devoted to downtime or travel, not both. Well, actually, not true. If you want to only travel 6 hours and then take 12 hours of downtime, you could as well. Just saying.
Well, I'm just saying, but once 7 hours of downtime is a taxing
Yes.
activity.
Yep.
So I didn't realize we were doing 6. And then, so 13 hours of travel, that means we do the 1 hour, and everybody's...
12 hours travel.
I'm just saying, if we went 13, that means we don't have to roll the...
Yes. Yes. Oh, I get what you're saying, yes.
There's always just that one fucking hour that just doesn't want to be here.
I'm pretty fine with doing that. I feel like it seems like everyone is.
Alrighty. Well. Yeah, ignore that. Six hours goes by. Uneventful. You are literally off the beaten path, so running into people should actually be rarer. And by this time, you are now well into night. And nothing seems to attack you on this downtime. Hooray.
Since I'm driving and proficient in animal handling, can I put the 12 hours towards expertise?
Mm-hmm.
I can? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Hours. It's what?
6 hours.
740?
720.
How much? 820?
720.
720. Okay.
I mean, if you want it to be 820, I can go ahead and add 100 hours to that number.
Nah, I'm good.
Coward.
How many? I'm just gonna start from right now. How many days have we been doing it? We've been traveling like 6, 5, 3.
Yes, all of the above.
Let's start now. 12 hours. I didn't know we could do that.
Only if it's something you're actively doing.
Gotcha.
And it's not considered. Like, okay, so you couldn't transcribe a spell while you're traveling.
Yes.
And
But since I am like actually guiding the thingy,
Yes.
it's actively using the skill.
Yes.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Or if you're like Feldnot and go and then specifically buy a punching bag to hang on the cart and then punch. Yeah, so your 6 hours goes by, you're well into the night, you start your travel. Are you flying or are you driving?
I looked at the group. Do we want to try traveling by flight again? We don't have to be hundreds of feet in the air, but even if we're like 20 feet in the air.
Maybe 20 feet seems.
Dangerous.
What's our terrain right now?
Still planes. But I would say, not like totally flat plains, like
there's some hills and stuff, like a little bit, not massive.
no, more like
kind of plains.
no, more like there's lots of dips in the ground. I'm trying to think what you call it, but like it's plains, but because you're getting closer to a swamp, you can tell that the terrain is starting to change.
Figure if we pick the highest point and just fly slightly above that, we should be good.
Ground is becoming saturated. Smell of wet decay fill the air.
And then you still have it where we're swapping the like travel mode and like rest mode,
That's what I'm
right?
assuming.
Or do I need to say it?
No, I'm just assuming it at this point.
Okay, thank you.
As the first hour goes by, who is keeping watch?
I'll do it again.
Yeah, you will.
Since you did last watch, I would offer if you wanted me to.
If you do it, it's at disadvantage
Is it?
because you are driving the cart.
Oh, as we're traveling. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Look there.
Yeah.
You look out into the darkness, and there's not much to see, so you start looking up at the stars. And to the southwest, you see a mass that seems to be blotting out the stars.
Point it out.
Oni, before he points it out. You are being hyper vigilant because the last 2 times you had flight paths, things went awry. And your instinct rings true as you're flying through the air. You notice a random patch of trees in the middle of nowhere. Like, there aren't any other surrounding trees. It's just like a group of 4 trees directly in your path.
Why in the air?
He said you're like only 20 feet off the air. Yeah, off the ground.
Oh,
And these are big trees. These go hundreds of feet in the air.
actually, there's trees coming up in front of us. Yeah, they're 100 feet tall. So,
Oh shit. Are they covering the? Are they covering the trail?
Kinda. Well, there's no trail. Remember, you're literally off-roading.
Oh, okay. I thought we were still on the road.
Off the road again.
If you look at the map, you are nowhere near a road.
Yeah.
Oh, there we are.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got
see
to
us down there. Okay. I would say, do we go above them, or do we go on the ground? I'd say my only concern is those damn thing like the aberrant magic.
yeah, we won't run into it if we go above. What are the odds they're above these trees?
All right, we're gonna land.
Is there enough space for us to pass between the trees?
No, these are like really tight. Like you feel like even if you
Like you're
went,
going to a forest.
except there's only 4 trees. But you feel, Roran, looking at these, even if you got off and like walked, you'd have a hard time actually squeezing through these trees yourself.
Can we go around them?
Sure, you can certainly try.
Lift the group. Should we go around them? Should we land? It's oddly weird that there's.
Let's do it above them.
Certainly try.
Above is hundreds of feet. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it's faster to just go around.
Let's try to go around. I'm gonna give them a wide berth too, if we can. Is there anything like odd looking about these trees? Ready to roll perception?
Sure, roll me a perception.
Disadvantage, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I don't have my shield left. 18. Wait. Is this the night, Jeff?
Yes.
I think I only have 60 feet, so I probably wouldn't be able to see them.
Nope.
Okay.
But I was going to let you make a perception check anyway.
Yeah, which is fine.
You take with an 18, you look at the trunk of the tree, and you kind of follow it up, and you realize even with your dark vision, you cannot see the tops of the trees.
We're gonna go around, or try to attempt to go around. We see any more trees besides the 4?
Not that Oni can see.
Okay. We're gonna slow down the pace a little bit and just try to go around, so we don't slam into something.
Why are we scared of trees?
Because there's 4 and they came out of nowhere.
Why can't you go over them?
Because it's hundreds of feet in the air.
Why are we scared of hundreds of feet in the air?
Because the last time it was hundreds of feet in the air, we hit some random object and it dropped the cart 20 feet because nobody saw it.
What's the random object?
I don't know. It was it was aberrant magic. And
There's solid masses of aberrant magic flying in the air.
yes.
At least 2 of them.
And Bouclair, would he have said that he saw another one up there?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they're obviously still up there, and they weren't there a couple nights ago.
That's not technically true.
We haven't hit any prior to that.
That is correct. But
Did
you
it-
could have also just got lucky.
Yeah. I left
Did
obviously
it-
right now.
Did it react to you when you crashed into it?
Yeah, drop the cart 20 feet.
It negated the spells that it was, and it started falling out of the sky. But the handler was able to get it back online.
It's basically nullified all their magic on the cart.
So the Bouclier can see them?
I mean,
They
you
ask
can
me?
see that one.
They're translucent. You can see the distortions in the air if you're looking for them.
Well, that one he said was completely pitch black.
No. You're mixing up what I said.
Oh, was it pitch black because of the?
No, the pitch black was because Oni was looking at a mass in the sky because he got a
Gotcha.
fucking 3.
Gotcha. Okay.
He was focusing on the mass that may not be what Bouclier is looking at right now.
Gotcha.
And as
Right.
Bouclier points out, the land mass, Oni, when you look at it, it does look like the same land mass, just a little bit larger. Not land mass, sorry, just black mass.
Hey, it looks the same like the thing we bumped into. It's pretty bigger.
What are we doing, guys? We just going around?
Yes.
Cool. I'll slow it down, and we're gonna go around. And then I'd have everybody keep watch, just to make sure they don't see any more random things like that pop up. Do I need to roll anything?
Can't a guy give dramatic tension?
Nope.
You saw them in time. It's not that hard to go around trees. You go around the trees.
Okay. Right. Once we're around the trees, I'd see if we see anything further ahead, or if it's clear.
Would someone like to make a perception check to confirm?
Sure.
I don't know what I did.
Well, passing trade, I would like to ask the mentor. It's like, is this true? Like, something important? Like, is this like a little like zone or something?
No?
Those 4 large trees. There's nothing really important about them.
No? Not heard anything about trees in this area. Still the plains.
Yeah.
You know, I've been thinking about that now. And we were talking about, and what if this whole anomaly thing was, say there was some like higher up, one of those god people that just be upset about that extra hour or something, and this is like those things are like the result of like the bureaucratic bullshit that they would probably go through to like just get rid of that extra annoying hour or whatever. You know, I don't know. It's weird.
That's the most stupidest thing I ever heard.
Oh,
Valva, as you're keeping an eye out in front, you do see no more trees. Although you swear one of those 4 trees turned itself.
We got living trees.
Oh shit!
It doesn't seem to make a move for you. It doesn't seem to make a move for you as you go by. But, Valva, you just notice that it turns.
I flip it off. I flip the flipper. Since I have no fingers.
So it doesn't even know it got flipped off. It just thinks you're waving. Just a penguin waving as he fly by.
Oh, such a friendly penguin.
He's so nice. I hope he comes back. Get two pretties. Does their debt increase when they misbehave? I feel like they did, didn't it?
I have a particular thing I have a debt for.
If the trees file a complaint, perhaps.
You're lucky they thought you were waving.
Just add a 1 to the front of that debt.
To the front? Jesus Christ.
The reason why
Never get that.
I mean, if just add a 1 to any part of that debt is fine because it extends the number the
That's
same.
what I was thinking.
No.
It's actually the best place because it only increases it by 10 million instead of 40 million.
Yeah, that's true. Anyway, you guys get around trees just fine. There's no problems. They don't pursue you. 6 hours goes by. 2, 3. Oh God. That is correct. Now just one more. There we go. So 6 hours goes by. No events to stop you. Nothing gets in your way. Being that you're so close to the ground, Oni, would you like to make a perception check for me? Or I guess anyone who's in perception? $13. 12.
Damn.
It's
9.
getting worse. Comes to the point like, do not help.
So the next person in theory should roll a 4 because it's going down by intervals of odd numbers with the next interval. Because the first one was 1, the second one was 3. That's funny. That's too fucking funny.
Do you have perception? Aren't you?
No, I clicked the wrong thing.
So fucking funny.
Damn.
There you go.
And he breaks the streak. But yours is at
Yeah.
disadvantage. It would be at disadvantage anyway because you're driving.
Roll it again. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, that's the lowest number you can get.
Yeah.
Why?
So he was gonna break the streak anyway. Anyway, are you gonna let the question is, are you gonna let that stand?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't know I was actually rolling. I was trying to break the streak. I mean, if that was serious, then no.
I will let it slide if it wasn't serious.
No, I was trying to break the streak. And the first one did, but the second one not so much.
Lucky for you, a 13 is high enough. A 12 is high enough. You really just had to roll a 10 or higher. So for Roran and Bouclair, it just looks like a massive shadows blending into the terrain. But to Valva Torres and Oni, as you're keeping your watch, the driver keeping it steady, you come upon a gruesome sight. Because I said 6 hours. So, hang on, let me just make sure I'm not talking out my ass here. Times 3, times 3, times 3. 43 miles per hour. That's 258. Yeah, that's close enough. As you get closer to your destination and you're driving Oni and Valva, you need to see a gruesome sight. Carts smashed, bodies everywhere. Supplies seem to be like just willy-nilly spread out, like supply crates. They're broken and shattered.
Free stuff.
What?
I found some free stuff over there.
A lot of dead bodies.
Yeah, but look at the crates. Free stuff.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those bodies are available too if you really needed them.
That's true if you want the bodies. But I didn't think you were into that kind of thing.
I didn't think so either. He just pointed it out though, like real quick.
Mm-hmm. I guess you really want them.
Like he was dibsing them.
Yeah.
I'm not. I'm an necromancer. So, not yet.
So why do you want the bodies?
I feel like bones would be nice as 12 weapons.
You want the boned bodies?
Yeah.
What the fuck are you into? This is
We
a
should.
Magic is the answer to the world, and sometimes magic will tell you.
what? Magically bone the bodies?
We should go and see if we can offer aid or protection or anything to those who might still be alive. And
I'm gonna offer protection
maybe
against Oni.
I don't think there's anyone alive.
I don't think so either.
You really want to go down there, see what's happening?
Why would a caravan be out here?
Are you going to stop and take a look around?
Yes, please.
As you
how
stop.
far-
Oh, okay.
just how far are the trees from this caravan? Like, is it the open plain or is it surrounded by?
Oh,
trees?
you're a couple hundred miles away from those trees now.
Okay.
You literally ran into those trees like 20 minutes away from where you were.
Just making sure.
And then you had 5 hours apiece. As you sat down, Archie, and things come to a stop, all of you can now take it in more now that you know what you're looking for. And it's not just a caravan. As you take a closer look, you notice that the bodies you are seeing aren't your standard merchants, your standard, like even bodyguards. These are fully dressed to the nines soldiers, wearing plate mail and splint mail and lots of different, like, higher tier equipment for protection purposes. And the banners of the Black City are adorned on certain, or the emblem of the Black City is adorned on certain things like the crates and on some of the canvas that is still intact. Some of these bodies are literally ripped in half. Others look to be corroded by some sort of blackening disease. Others look to have been so blackened because they were incinerated in their own armor.
We still have the handler with us, right?
Yep. But he's asleep at the
You
moment.
only about a missing army? We have to wake him up.
Ooh.
What?
You don't want
What? Why?
You know anything about a missing army?
to be
What? What was it, Brent?
We're where the bodies are, right?
Everywhere.
We're right there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
everywhere.
Can I go over to the bodies to see if they have any identification, as Archie's asked?
No. Yes. So I'll answer in order. So Archie. No, I don't recall an army going missing or a battalion or anything. Why do you ask?
There's a big, giant, dead army over there. And they're all adorned in the Black City armor.
This is crazy. As you look at the body, Sai, the body you look at appears to be that of a sergeant, based on the emblem that you find adorned on his splint mail. Appears to have been some sort of maybe warlock, because he doesn't appear to be full fighter, but he appears to be more magically adept, as you see various charms, amulets, and stuff on him.
I am gonna look through the corpse to see if anything valuable.
And I'll try to figure out what did this to them.
So first one is investigation check, and for the second there, nature or medicine.
Can I also do an investigation with just to, like see like how long they've been dead?
I am gonna use a fate dice to up the roll.
And
So 20.
while they're doing that, I just want to do perception to see if anything else is moving around us.
I'm going to use knowledge of a past life. At a d6. 16.
All right, in order. Valva, you find plenty of valuables. Question is, do you have enough time to collect them all?
Yeah, that is a good question. We'll find out. Go with the others first.
Okay. So we'll get back to you then. Roran, it's confusing. There are so many different ways that each body has died, or so many different ways that each, many deaths, many bodies, but each body is different. It's almost like it's not the same creature has killed each one, but then you notice similarities to each one's pattern of expiration, to the point where it's anomalous. You don't, on one hand, with the variety of ways that where death was inflicted, it almost couldn't be one creature. But based on what you're seeing, it has to have been one creature. Because I'm saying, like, you see bodies that are incinerated, bodies that are immolated, bodies that are decayed, bodies that are torn in half by pure brute strength. Some bodies have been cleaved by claws that are just massive. You see some that look like they've been impaled on horns. Because I would say you're familiar enough with the gore pattern because you had a Minotaur with you long enough to understand what a gore pattern looks like. And some look like they've been just purely strangled to death. But one thing that is common amongst all the bodies, you find frost.
Oh shit.
Like
No.
bits that are frozen or permafrost that is just on each individual body. And based on your assessment, they haven't Oni, you were asking how long they've been dead?
Yeah.
This has been at least a week.
Is that the sword talking to me? Or is that from my roll?
We'll get there in a second.
Gotcha.
Told you this is in order.
Okay.
I can ask one question.
Yeah.
Naze would have told Rowan much of his adventures. Does this seem familiar from anything that he knew? Does it make you think of anything that he saw?
Make a history check at advantage.
Many-headed Hydra.
17.
Yes. Naze only conveyed it once. But based on what you know and what Naze told you, that creature's dead. But there was a creature that, I mean, you could almost say that this is what inspired Naze in some ways. It was like a Frankenstein. It was made up of many creatures. It had characteristics of each. The last time Naze saw it was literally the beginning of his adventure in the same lab that he was birthed from. But the creature itself had no name. It is a pure abomination.
Okay.
Oni, like I said, your investigation check yields that it's been a week, but it still seems I'm going to say with a 14, you also see some other signs that whatever killed them hasn't necessarily left the area. And Archie, you said you're keeping an eye out for danger?
Yep. I rolled a natural 20. 24.
As you're scanning the horizons around you, taking a look, trying to discern shadow from enemy, darkness from dark shape. Something catches your eye as 3 dots begin to glow at a distance to you. This is actually beyond your dark vision, but you see them, and they're vertical.
I look to the group. We need to leave now.
I wasn't done yet. Wasn't done yet. As you take this creature's visage in, the sword then yells that. As in the darkness, this creature materializes.
Well, that.
Oh, yeah. Really? It's time to go. I tell the group, run now. And you see me bolt for the cart.
If it's at the edge of your dark vision to the point where it's just outside of it, that means your dark vision is what, 60 feet?
60 feet.
Does it have anything that can hit in 60 feet? Or
Oh,
65 feet? None of those. I forgot this one. You're in luck. This one didn't have very much range. Like, massive range. It has standard range. So I assume because you guys have enough time and warning, you guys are going to get on the cart before it gets to you.
Oh, yeah.
Valva, are you going to abandon your treasure?
So what do I see that does anything seem worth by waiting for this, spending some time with?
Make a insight
He's
check.
about to die.
And is there anything that I can just fucking grab?
Oh yeah, there's always something you can just grab. I'm just
10. I'm gonna use another fate dice for this because this seems important.
Are you just gonna grab a random thing,
14.
Bouclair, and book it?
Unless what like points at like grab that crate there. Fuck, yeah, I'll grab that crate. But if not, I'll something. If we've looked at something and I know there's like, hey, this will be better for the, like armor. Oh, this looks like wands. Or, yeah, I just grab what I can.
All
I
right.
might understand is most valuable, and like I said, if we don't really have an understanding of that, then random.
I'm gonna say
on that.
roll me in a set. Roll me 3d23 times, Bouclair. And as for you, Valva, as you're like scanning through the stuff quickly, trying to get a bearing for what you see two things that would stick out to you. A cloak that appears to be spun of like gold thread, like actual gold made into thread. And a set of scale mail, but the scale, instead of the normal metal scales, they appear to have been replaced by bronze dragon scales.
I don't think well, it's actually strong enough to carry him because the clothes. So I see a cloak and dragon scale. What looks like dragon scale armor.
Yeah, that's out of everything you see, because you see a ton. I mean, there's like 50 plus items here that you'd want if you had the time. But those are the two that call to you at this moment that you can kind of assess to be of high value, whether that be monetary or use.
How far?
Right next to you. I was factoring that in too.
I'm not close to them at all, right?
No, there is a potion you see. I will add this to Valva if you want to risk it. There is a potion that is within 2 sets of your movement to go get. So if you move at 30, it'd be 60. It'd be 60 feet away, but it appears to be even more valuable.
I'm 40 actually.
Then it's
so
80. Yes, you get the idea.
All right. Yep. So the things that are attached to people, right? That's what I'm guessing.
Yes.
How big are these people look? Look like I can carry them with a 19 strength?
The person wearing the cloak, yes. The person wearing the scale mail, no. And if you're taking the
and run with it.
Okay. Said then note somewhere on your sheet you have a body with a cloak. And did you point anything out to Bouclair, or is he just grabbing random?
Get the armor!
The what?
The armor that was right next to me! The dragon scale one! So, we'll point with the flipper.
Oh,
that right away.
Whatever he points at.
And
So I'm grabbing a man in armor is what you're telling me?
yes.
That man in armor. That particular man.
So I'm gonna ask this to Bouclair. If you were to replace one of those 3 sets, which one would you like to replace with the man? Because I'm saying you're grabbing 3 items, including the man. Well, sorry, 3 items. One of those items being the man.
This is from the third one.
Okay.
16 and 11.
Okay, so an 18 and a 14 then.
I got a guy over my shoulder, a fucking box, bro.
Man,
I'm gonna rage just to do it.
As you are hauling ass, you grab a scroll and a fancy looking necklace with crimson red beads.
I say to Archie, they made the choice. Let's go.
Assholes.
You better run.
Oh, you
I don't read it.
you said fancy necklace. I missed the others.
Fancy necklace with crimson like beads and a scroll. It doesn't really, basically because you're running. There's not really a great way to identify. You just know
No.
it's a magic scroll, and then a body with bronze dragon scale mail. That's kind of normally. I'd say that's one of those items that you don't need to identify just because it's so iconic that every adventurer should know what scale mail looks like and what bronze dragon scales would look like on that.
Mm.
I think this guy's got armor made of a dragon.
Tireless would still not work on this since we're retreating, right? Or no, we don't have tireless. Wrong character.
I know, but I can't. And that's what I told you to get it.
I can't.
Oh, I'm running. You can't face me, but I'm running.
We'll have the cart swing in to where they can jump on and get out immediately.
Okay. Let me see how fast it is, because I'm considering this all kind of 2 rounds of combat. It does not get to you in time before you take off, and you are faster than it currently.
Oh no.
If it's as they're running towards us, I'm going to cast Entangle on the ground directly behind them to make it difficult terrain.
All right, there's an entangling growth on the ground. It stops, so this does seem to delay it before it looks down, and you see its body ripple, and out of the black side and the white side, this like gooey eruption happens as you see 2 wings, one white and one black, sprout out of its back.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking go.
And like I said, after you guys take off, you are faster than it flying.
Oh my god.
It takes you, I'd say, an hour, but you guys, in that hour, are able to escape the creature's clutches. Even the handler looked a bit worried as he seemed to be preparing something as you were fucking hauling ass.
Look to him. You have any idea what the hell that was?
No, and I don't want to. I just got this sense of dread that I don't know if I could face that thing.
I don't know if anybody could. That thing was ridiculous.
That might have been Naze's brother.
What?
Looks at the handler looks at you flabbergasted, and then a look of like resignation, and goes, "Yeah, that would make sense."
Does this mean Maze has a mother?
No, 2 fathers.
Okay. Do you know what this is? At the point of like the dead man in the cloak.
No, I'm sorry, I'm not capable of identification.
Anybody?
Has anybody taken the identify spell?
Someone has, but they're not speaking it.
Well, then
I got you a body like you wanted.
Yep.
How good is the body?
the only
That's weird.
the only reason Valva could carry it is because it's not a whole body. It's missing the
Does it?
entire lower half.
Well, I got I can't call you Nick now. Boulier. Got another body just for spare. Boulier.
Bouclair.
Bouclair.
Like the word butler, but just like throw a French fucking twist to it.
I'm calling you B.
Alright. If you give me the scapula, I think it will be great. I'll tell you what it is.
Which part of the body did he get?
What's a scapula?
Shoulder blade.
No. That's why I had to ask. Which part did he get?
Well, it's a cloak, so that'd be the other party. The other part of the
You
party.
hope.
He said there
Wait, you
was
don't wear the cloak. You can wear the cloak unannounced for something? Wait, what could it wear?
What if it wasn't attached to the shoulders and it was from around the neck? And the shoulders were gone.
You wouldn't be holding on to anything if the shoulders are there. Either way, yes, I'll give it another. Oh, shit. But yeah, identify these things for us.
My entire focus while this is going on is just speed the hell out of there.
How many objects were to identify?
3.
3.
So are you going to identify all 3, and are you going to take it as a ritual or just cast it?
I did 2 casting and 1 ritual.
Which one do you want to do the castings on, and which one do you want to do the ritual?
Which one do you want the most to know right away?
Don't give me that bullshit. I know what you're gonna do.
I hand you the necklace.
Necklace goes first. He does it by casting.
I'm just going to give you all 3 now, but I'll let you say them in the order you'd like to.
Alright. And then show what the necklace does. What's the next one?
Here's the cloak.
Ritual? No. He's gonna do the casting.
I
And then the last one will be the ritual.
Which would be the armor. Which is the necklace.
Oh, look, surprise, surprise. It's an armor. Oh, wait, no, there's 4 items. Because there was also a scroll.
Oh.
Yeah, and a magic scroll. But that one, just anybody who can't somebody just read that one, or do you have to
Hang on, I'm just double checking.
I can't remember if you can just look at a scroll, but you have to
I
identify.
think it's an Arcana check. Sometimes.
Yes, I think it's an Arcana check specifically. So yes, you don't necessarily have to identify it, but you do need to make a successful Arcana check.
Vander, would Daze have talked about his brother in the village?
I doubt it doesn't mingle much.
Okay.
I think any weird sight to see. Nays mingling. Like, does he go to a bar to like shoot?
But considering that, know that you know Nays. I would ask you, when did he get a brother? And why is he out here? And why did he kill an army?
Uh,
I agree.
they were both created in the same lab, if that was indeed the other creature he described. I don't know how it got out or why it attacked people.
Is this something we should report to Nays?
Because it could. Because, man.
Also, only would look at the scroll, open it up, look, close it. Don't know what it says. Here you go.
Mad at me.
I just use cards to do my spells. I don't really read scrolls.
I appreciate it.
I'll try to make a scroll.
Maybe that's
Okay.
what I was out to ask the others in the group.
Everybody else doesn't know what it is, but Roaring, as soon as you open it, you kind of just like, oh, it's a scroll of protection for Faye.
Protection from Fae?
Protection from Faye. If only they had a different scroll, it might have been helpful.
Probably parts of Fae in that thing.
Oh shit.
Surprisingly, there's not.
That's gonna.
Alright. The cloak is a sandstorm dancer. The necklace is a necklace of fireball. And the armor is just a bronze dragon scale armor.
What was the cloak again? Sorry.
It is a sandstorm dancer.
What's that do?
This golden cloak bellows illusion sand around you. When you walk or cast a spell, this cloak has 8 charges and gains 1d6 plus 2 expanded charges daily at dawn.
It dances in the
Awareness.
sandstorms.
Yeah. You could use the following spells: Blur, Call Lightning, Create and Destroy Water, and Hallucination Terrain.
Hallucinatory terrain. Does it require one to attune themselves to that object?
The cloak?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
The necklace doesn't, and actually, the armor does require attunement too.
Anybody has big attunement?
If anybody does not want the cloak,
I
I find it
Hello?
attractive, and again, sorry if you, yeah, there. Yeah, and I won't even. He won't even be. He'll even stop just looking at it anymore. Just like, yeah,
Cowards.
Let's make it fair.
the,
Let's make it fair.
Cowards.
We both ran for it. Let's make it fair. High card wins.
Cowards. And left the legendary potion behind.
but listen,
Go back.
legendary potion.
I pulled a U-turn in the air.
Oh,
Hey,
is that what I gave up?
It's your favorite one, Grumpy.
Oh shit.
The dragon one.
Yes.
Hey.
I pulled a U-turn. I pulled a wide U-turn, so that way hopefully the monster misses this.
You guys don't know what it was.
But I chose that was 16, 8, 11.
No, I was just so that was the one.
Even I thought that
Yeah.
was, 2 movement speeds. Hey, I was brave enough to grab shit. Everybody was just running away.
Well, I saw it first, and I was like, my sword's telling me to go.
So the
Mhm.
body that was in the armor has there's body. It does have the shoulder blades, right?
Yes, it does.
Why are you on shoulder blades?
They
Captain.
tell fortunes.
You use the tire shoulder blade?
You throw it into a fire and it breaks, and you read the broken bones.
I already used the finger bone for that because technically those can burn easier than the shoulder blade.
I always thought the thigh bone was nice too. It's a kind of nice one.
I thought it was the wishbone.
What did we lose?
No, I wasn't playing.
Bram.
No, serious. I thought they actually use like chicken wishbones.
I heard the finger bones.
No.
Because those are like
Different
the.
practices around the world.
I guess so, yeah. But the shoulder bones are very tough. How can they really burn the shoulder bone?
The wishbone thing.
Crack. You're just waiting for it to start cracking, and yeah, bone is bone. It all burns the same temperature.
You know.
And as you rattle these bodies around, getting their armor off and whatnot, some money falls out.
Ooh, how much?
$1,390 iridium.
I take 20%.
Jet, let me know what
boss.
All right.
What that vampiric cloud does in this sword eventually.
It's already there.
Oh.
It's your fault for not looking.
What's 20% of 1390?
Give me 2 seconds. So
It's at the very bottom of the sword.
Oh, you put it in the sword.
It's
I'm
270.
so used to sending it in my.
I was
time to do
proactive
all
this
of
time.
that.
It keeps me-
11, 12.
Hmm?
11, 12. Make it 270. And then by
And
I would ask if I could grab a second one of those from the clouds.
okay.
Crystal, the second crystal.
what? Why would would you need another one? Why would you need another one from the cloud?
Because it empowers it.
It empower. Oh, like it. Oh, like
They stack. Yeah.
What do we get? You've been taking a lot of these crystals, and I've noticed that you don't really offer much in return except for trying to kill our teammates.
I've been offering money.
I haven't been offered money. I would have taken 20% of whatever you offered and given the rest of my bones.
Yeah, well, we can do that.
As long as there's a
I mean, know what they cost.
Price. I don't know what are they worth? What are
I
they
have no idea.
Oh, GM, oh, great one. Sir, do we know what like a crystal like this is worth, or
Not.
is it like
I mean, you know,
per thing basis?
it's a per thing basis, but I mean the average is run by a certain range. Give me a second. Based on the tables in here. So
this bridge.
You just give us a low range.
6 is the lowest it can go.
Like 6 iridium.
Oh, sorry. No, the lowest it can go is 6 cobalt pieces.
Oh, okay.
And the highest it can go is 6 emerald pieces.
And then that's for. I thought. Okay, so is there like a color range where like these are this worth these more, or is it?
So as of right now, what your characters would know about is the light blues are worth roughly anywhere between 5 cobalt pieces to. No, sorry, damn it. I'll just use the averaging. 17 cobalt pieces is about the lowest it goes beyond a really bad day. And the highest it goes is 6 emerald pieces for one of these.
Okay. That's not true. So what do you think your fair number is in between 17 cobalt pieces and 6 emerald? That's a really big jump.
It is. It is.
I guess what we do is we need to figure out which ones you consume, and when we sell others of a likeness, we can. Yeah, I don't even give a shit. I don't even know why I'm bringing this.
I love that you tried.
Anybody want a necklace of fireballs?
I'll take it.
Wait, does this one give me both of those? Jet, the aura and the life drain?
No, the aura is from your other thing. The smoke elemental you absorbed last time.
Okay, that's right. And I haven't.
Maybe I'll trade you the cloak for the necklace. How about that?
I love that.
I'll do that.
Actually, could you wear medium armor?
I can't wear armor. I have unarmored defense.
No, what's good with armor here?
I'm wearing light armor.
I can wear medium armor. I think that scale mail is medium, yeah?
It is correct.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It does require attunement though, but it does.
I have attunement slots. It's dragon scale, so it's not metal, right?
Correct.
It's not worked to metal.
Correct.
Then yeah, I could use it.
I will help Rowan clean that thing
there you
out.
go.
Like
Just to
this thing body that was in it.
I think I remember Roland saying they made a choice and run away. Let's go. Now he gets armor. How nice for him.
It was a good choice for you to bring back, sir. That was an excellent decision.
I thought so.
It was excellent teamwork, and
I agree.
Drew in a pinch to make sure that the team had what we need to succeed.
Yeah. While listening to this, Pablo is like shitting from the air, like, yeah. Praise me more.
It And I probably do for a minute, but I don't want to have to go into all that.
Yeah.
No, sweet.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
and I do
Valva.
drop attunement on my
What?
moves.
Can you make me a wisdom saving throw, please?
Can you do it for me? My thing is about to crash.
All right.
And
I will make it.
it crashed.
I'll make it in the open so everyone knows what I'm doing.
Just so it happens, I will use a fate dice if it's 15 or below.
And how much money did we each get from the bodies?
0.
All right. Our fate dice is what now?
D6.
I risked my life for those monsters.
Same here. But I'll share it. I
Ooh.
try to remember how much I get.
Oof. With the fate dice, it's a 16.
Okay. What I get?
I took 20. I take 20% or whatever, and then I just gave the rest to
How many are of us again?
Alma. 5, I think.
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
Oh, 6.
6.
Ooh, I did.
Then let me by 6. It's 100 each, point 33. So just make it 100 each. Make it simple.
How was that? Hang on.
Almost silly.
231.60 is $231 for everybody if you divide. Or wait, hang on. Oh, you weren't giving. Oh, you're just giving everybody 100.
Yeah.
I'm doing the real math. I'm like, never mind. Never mind. And I don't even mention the fact that you're shorting people. I definitely do not do that.
Interesting. So, Valva,
But
we'll find out what happens to you next time.
damn it.
And then I would have offered to like 150 iridium for another.
No, I would take
Sure.
it. Those were good. I was just
Thank you, everybody, for coming out to stream today. If you enjoyed our content, please feel free to drop us a follow. We would really appreciate the support. And tune in Mondays and Wednesdays for our D&D content. Want to keep up with the events and extra streams? Please check out our Facebook and Twitter to keep up to date on the schedule releases and updates for the streams, including extra streams that we may not have on schedule. And if you would like to see previous content that we've done, check us out on YouTube at Epitaph of Creation. Thank you so much for coming out today, and have a good night, everybody.